All right, time to play. Meta cuck. It begins. I can't believe Meta cuck is an allowed name. I was waiting for the ban, you know. Again, I didn't see what Aaron said, so again, if that's not what he said, then well, then nothing I said makes sense, right?
I must warn them before Rahyeh scorches this place to ash.
One minute, holy. Normally I'm 116 there. Incredible pull. More HP or what?
When you arrive, what are you good? Name, come. Let me watch you fight. Smoke.
Funnel, funnel.
So much destruction. And for what?
Pretty scary enemies, actually. Lots of rares and shit.
Where'd you learn to fight? Quick, before it reaches town.
Not a two-handed weapon is a bit bad, but you know, what can you do?
Well done.
We got it now, A list.
I'll see you ahead.
Three 317, holy, I'm not washed up anymore? What? Proper leveling? 7, not bad. 7 what? Fizz, okay. Insane ring, actually. Wait for Rahyeh, not worth specking anything. Okay, insane. Ignite. $4 minute gardens, holy fuck. Oops. Yoo-hoo. Ring? No. Gloves, sure. Good XP here. Unfortunately, stun chance, you know, unfortunate. Come. 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 No? Okay. A bit annoying, but... No coming. On hardcore I always like doing this quest early. You don't have to, but... Go to the corner, start hammering. Let the guy come to you. Dash it. Careful with the ball. Break my bones. We get level 6 hit here outside on the quest. We get 3 passive points at once. And now we get a sick shrine for sure, right? Okay, good. Insane. Talk to this guy. We got nerfed here. Have to wait for this shit. Very tempting to use hammer, but you really want to be using your Rahyeh so you get as many weapons as possible before the boss arena. Good.
So, well, tell you what.
Holy.
Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These beast
Good.
talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
It's the same with the levelings, for example. Like, why do you think most people don't put a timer when they're leveling? Even though it's actually super good information for the viewer to know, okay, how long he's been playing the character. Is this good on average? Is this fast? Is this working? Well, most people don't add a timer because, well, then people are gonna compare timers, you know? It puts pressure on the creator, it puts, you know, you might look bad, like... Don't wanna be doing that. Some people just straight up don't care, obviously. But for example, every time I'm on YouTube and I watch like leveling stuff, if it doesn't have a timer, like I can't really get information out of it. We maximized the shrine. It finished just before the new zone, which is good. We're gonna use your dashes efficiently to skip a bit of the terrain. You wait for here, and then you dash, and then here you dash. That way your pathing doesn't get interrupted.
Sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
I am brave. Yeah, I am brave and delusional. It's a big, dangerous combination. Wait for the old man, TP,
Good.
mid animation.
No.
I have a hard time watching if there's no time. Yeah, for me, for sure. I mean, if you're super casual, you obviously don't care, right? But timers are super nice, you know, to just get an idea of, okay, what is happening, you know? Holy damage. Unholy damage, actually. That one's even better, I feel.
Everything okay? What that and what that we
No silver ring, unfortunately, but...
Stay alive and bring
Ring? Oh, unlucky, no ring. No need to kill anything in this zone. Very, very bad XP. We just won level 7 before boss. For the extra level on Rahyeh. Yeah, we'll get it here. There it is. But you don't want to be killing anything else there, because the area level there is level 7. So if you're above level 7, then you're basically getting... you're not as efficient with your XP. You want to be farming at least the area you are, and 5 levels under maximum. I think it's 10 actually now. Is it 10 or 5? I think they changed it. Whatever. Doesn't make a big difference. Okay, let's go, let's go. We should absolutely destroy it. Our weapon is pretty good. If we get lucky with the procs. If not, is chill? Is it chill or ignite? Oh, it was chill. Oh, never mind. The other weapon was better, my bad. We didn't play last season, that was La Vuelta. Been having a couple of builds, the reflection is stupid, so it's easy to quick on running. Yep, we'll see what happens to that one. Do you think champions are bait, and tougher they should be? Early game, absolutely, yes. I don't do champions, I don't do nemesis. People say like, oh, but you know, you can get such good gear, blah, 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 like early. Yeah, that's true, but you don't need, if you're playing a good build, you don't need the gear. Your timer is actually gonna go down even though your gear is better. And by the time you get to Monolith or whatever, you're gonna outgear that gear anyway. So it's like you're basically investing into gear you don't need, and that is gonna get outpaced anyway.
I'm so sorry to you.
And they're actually dangerous early game, and you know. I don't think there's much reason to do them. Attack speed. Okay, 1446. Not bad, not bad. Okay, this area is level 9, so you see what I see. If you farm this area, for example, much
I
better.
have to check my surroundings.
You do Nemesis? All of them? I mean, sometimes I check them to see what they have. But I definitely don't do champions. And to be fair, if you're speedrunning a champion in the wrong place, it's like end runner, you know, straight up. If you get a champion before Idol of Ruin, for example, like the Worm, holy fuck, man. Alrighty. Yeah, if you get a hard one, like a meteor one or whatever, on Worm boss, holy fuck, man. GG. I don't do lizards. Holy fireball. No homo, exactly. I don't kill my own kind, you know.
What brings you here, Terra's Grace?
Fuck that. Activate the event. Kill the guys coming.
Keep them off me.
Yo. Really?
Only a little longer. Impressive.
I wonder, actually.
I'll be right behind you.
Yeah.
I see.
You, Nile, we, the gods have long left this world. But their memories will
Hello? I remember when you could dash through objects. Why did they take that away from me? Excited for patch notes? Holy, I'm excited. I kinda want that. Kill the rare, okay. Yeah, I remember the good old days of terrain jumping, you know. Whoop, whoop. Get the fuck out. The best fight in the game coming along. Are you guys ready for this one? The fucking weapons attack the chairs. Can you narrate the fight? There's too much going on. I can't give up. Okay, I will narrate the next fight. Don't worry. I will.
What?
Do not worry.
Bye. Bah.
Panda, please stop him.
That better. Slightly. No shrines, Monka. Login. Ah, forgot very important points here. Well, my bad. Great. Dash by me. All right. This is summer through. Where's my cultist chopper? To drop it now. Oh, clean, huh? Whew. A little drive-by, you know? Kill the rare. Okay, insane actually. Okay, not insane. Almost insane.
Stay back. Run.
Is this a sub 30 mastery raw dog? Holy.
The void
With all
gate
side
is
quest.
power.
Holy.
It hadn't taken his mind as well. In the name of the gods.
What level is
where
this?
am I now?
13. Okay. Wasting a good run on practice? This is just my average, okay? Don't get it twisted.
Then close your eyes. We will meet again. Why? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
We're fragging, you know? Yeah, my Act 1 and 2 is pretty good on most classes by now, but... Ugh. Skip this. First one you go to the right, second one you go to the left. This is shorter path. Okay. Wait to shield rush on top. Oh. Yahoo! Kill the terror cultist. Oh, remember they're changing umbrals, so when are we gonna get umbrals? But when are we getting Bladestorm? Earlier? Later? Oh. Where's my cultist chopper, bro? By now I should have a cultist chopper. But... no cultist chopper. It's equipable at level 14. I should have dropped down already. Feels bad, man. Very important, the cultist chopper. Perfect timing. Okay, I'm feeling it. Look at this. Look at this chopper. 31. I'll use the chopper over the other one because the other one is pretty good. And want to make sure I'm used to the raw cultist chopper damage on this zone. No RNG involved. No. That's more like it. Holy weapon. Oh no! 21, feels bad, man. Should've went Paladin. Huh. Okay!
Farewell.
Holy flying, no? Oh. I was reading chat. Dashed into a wall. Feels bad, man.
Yes.
What are the chances? Okay. When to do this? When to do this? Because normally on Sentinel I just do it, but it does slow me down. So I'm gonna try one without it. See what it feels. I'm counting on that primordial gain being nerfed, no? The reflex stuff. Otherwise, like... Well, otherwise I guess we play that, you know. Adiós, bebita. ¿Me das un besillo? Okay, I'm getting ganked. Mike said is getting nerfed. Yeah, but by how much, right? I guess is the question. Is it getting 5% less damage? Or is it... It's now hits on 1 meter radius around you? Which one is gonna be? Time loss. You know, it's an investment for late game, you know? After the stream. You know what I'm saying? Got a min-max out of game too. Alrighty.
A great battle was lost here. Darkness is all that is left.
This place has seen such sorrow.
Campeón. Are you happy? Are you happy now? To me. Will the champion follow me? That's the question. Ascendance. Doesn't really do much. And I think I weighed 20, no? I could rush boss, but I kind of want to level 20 before boss, so I have a Holy Trail. Okay. I should have that extra point there when I'm bad. I'm not gonna get 20, I think. That's because I didn't do the side zones first. Oops. No way. Pretty good. What optionals do you skip nowadays? I don't skip any. I've done them now to test. Because it does make you do, you know, it makes you get to the further chapters faster. But I kind of like having level 20 hero by now, because then you have Holy Trail and you get a lot of passive XP. You know, you slow down a bit early, so you can run later, if that makes sense. I'm still gonna try to do... Kind of important for chapter 4 to have, in my opinion, to have a Holy Trail. What is this? Pretty good. Javelin. Pim, pim, pim. Pim, pim. Javelin. I missed, I guess. Ooh, 49. And now here, in theory, maybe I can do something. I don't have it.
I miss the seek out the
Let's see if I have it now.
last queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the
Oh,
epoch.
I don't get it.
The rest will be
Alright, good to know, good to know. I guess we will do Dragon and we will do passives, just in case. And then what, I go Holy here and I go Rebuke here, I think. Realistically, I keep it. Nothing to do here. And now we do jab combo with shield rush. Alrighty. Look at that XP gainings. Here you just run is very bad zones for farming. Especially this one, because enemies have shields and they take less damage because of block. That's good though. What's up, potato? Oh, my amulet. Next zone is big for XP. Good XP once again. It's a shame it's the end of the zone. Okay, good. Right, we do this one. You can also do this one later, but this is really good XP, it's really easy. Like a win-win.
Stand down or die. Watch
Big damage. Don't want to shield yet, it's fine. You don't do this one. This one doesn't give you anything. Line ingress now. What has Spanish EDM seen at? I mean, obviously the islands, right? Like Ibiza and all that. For sure. That's where the big party at. What's my country speciality? What kind of music? You have everything there. From like, I would say like house and softer stuff. Like trance, like classic trance and house and a bit of techno. Maybe definitely nothing super hardcore, definitely nothing super drum and bassy. Like Tiesto, you know? David Guetta, like Carl Cox, those big names, Ibiza, basically. Big chopper? Holy. That's a huge chopper. Opposite of Germany? Yeah, for sure. More soft. And in terms of aesthetics, it's definitely like beachy, like hot people, you know, Miami, like vibe, like everyone in shape, you know.
Stand down.
Very, very superficial. But you know, good clubs. Can't have everything. Holy, I'm an XP machine now. I'm in that bot shape forever. I will always be in that shape, the shape of a gamer. Perfect ergonomics to sit on the chair, perfectly balanced, you know. No body shaming, guys, okay? You were trying to find lizards in PoE? Holy. What does the lizard sound like? Like, no, kind of like a goblin. And like a little magic sound they do, no? Like, accurate.
Stand down or die.
Monk. I sounded like a Murloc. Not wrong.
Stand down or die.
Rate my D2 Fallen. Pretty good, no? Thoughts? Unfollowed? What do you mean? It was good. Okay. Oh.
Hurry, I'm breaking. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
It is a wonder I didn't drown
You could be a voice actor at Blizzard. I could be anything at Blizzard. A CEO even. According to some of the ex-employees and ex-game director comments. Hey, just make me this amount of money, okay? Hire this much people, just like Fortnite. Hehe. I am ready to lead Blizzards as a CFO. Blizzard Remaster. Whoop. Okay, now we need Ivory Wand. We need to drop Ivory Wand. Where is it? You see these timings? Insane, huh? Is this pre-recorded? Just game knowledge, bro. It is what it is.
Stand down or die.
Beep, 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 beep. Champion. Onka. Kill it, kill it. Get 2 more levels. Hey DJ! Yes. My nemesis.
Let's see. Buried in the slums.
Where's the archer?
Stand down or die.
I killed the archer, what?
But they must be feeding on a mighty sword!
Okay. What's up, Dread? Thanks for the raid, bro. We're doing some practicing. I saw you were playing Glacier, and I thought, what the fuck? Dread's playing meta? And then people told me you were playing Dot Glacier. I was like, okay, that's more like Dread. That makes more sense. How was it? Good enough. Hey. Hey. Increased damage and deadly. Holy fuck. That guy only did 4 times the damage, you know? Because increased damage is 80% and deadly is 100% more. So it's like a 4 times multiplier. Fucking Helen.
3. When she told me it'd take the courage of a ruby Nagast.
Good.
I didn't expect this.
1 more level and we spec out of Rahyeh. Was better than the last build? Okay, what was last build? Monka. Cold dot static orb. I mean, maybe Spellblade or something with the rings next patch. That they, I don't know, maybe you can make something. At least it's gonna be cool. Cool looking. With a volcanic orb and static orbs and things like that going around you, you know? You could pair both, go full dot. A fucking champion, man. Great timing.
This squad, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she felt.
Fucking hell. I think I killed this dude with Rahyeh still spec, and I unspec next one. I think. Because this sun guy is annoying. Where's the sun guy? Not bad actually. Right.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons.
What do we do? Sigils? I could do whole aura, but sigils, I guess. I'll try it. Because I did aura the last time, and it was okay. I have 5 points. I can't actually. Maybe it's better.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do healing hands. Oh my god, this new UI. It's just enough to get the fire hit. And now we switch to ivory and shield.
Yes? May I tear a smile upon you?
You, I want you until we meet again, traveler.
Now we have the pretty points put on the thingy. I think I switched to Vengeance for the base DR. Yeah. I think I can't die. How much is good? Not much over mana, I don't need mana at the moment.
Stand down or die.
Whoop. Okay. The Rampan Coast. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see what they do with Rampan Coast and imprints and all that, because depending on that, the meta also shifts, right? Because at the moment, clear is not super important because you're just doing Rampan Coast all day and you don't need clear to do that. But if we go back to, for example, a false temple meta, right, or something like along those lines, then clear is giga important for AoE rather. I wouldn't kill these guys in real run. But I wanted to see how tanky I am. The answer is a lot. See, also, they might nerf Beast as a whole, you know, like Beast spawn rate goes down by half or some shit because they want you to do the new mechanic instead. That happens, right? Yeah, back to Lostwood fully. Folly, whatever, my English. Oops. Oh. Nice click. Ah. $400, no bad. Lack? Oh. Derek! Derek! Not bad, honestly. Not bad. Gotta go through all that. Better talk to this guy.
The Emperor, you're overgo. I'll hopefully. I will see you soon.
This is the first zone I ever saw of last Epoch when I opened up a stream. Yeah, he just aggroes they're like fighting each other and shit, so. Okay, big XP, big XP. Big funnel. Oops. Bad dash. Good. Hypeweek star 16? Yeah, no. I mean, you were right. They made a mistake. Like there was a typo on the trailer. So whoever said it's the 16, it did say the 16. They just fucked up on the YouTube description. Clásico. Doesn't really matter. You can also unspec it. My body now. But it's expensive, so I'll try, I guess. After this zone. Oh. This collision. Move my body. I don't know how I feel about this actually. Not going hardcore SSF Blade Dancer and without patch notes. I mean, I need to have a plan, you know, depending on patch notes. I can't wait for the mobs to be bugged and do 20,000 more damage than they should on picking Rogue, you know. Anyone got their pants wet? Holy damage. Pretty nice. Never fan of this mana, but pim 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 pim.
In the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit.
I'm fucking flying though. Filter is really good too. I feel like every time the right thing procced and it was very visually noticeable for me, I feel like I haven't been picking up things that were like oversaturating my screen for very little reward. That's the hardest thing to do, I feel, on the filters early. Yeah, okay. I play hardcore, so a bit of a different game. Dude, imagine if they add like a corruption ladder but it's only for hardcore, you know? Because to be honest, softcore Corruption Ladder is... I think it would be so unhealthy for the game. Like, it would be insane for the casuals. Because then you will... I mean, it's gonna really... Like, you would not need to go to YouTube to realize there's builds at 40k, right? Whereas in hardcore, people won't push as high just because they will die, right? Like on softcore, it's just gonna be about who plays the longest, right? Whereas in hardcore, it's gonna be who stays alive. Softcore is just gonna be like whoever puts more hours wins. Yeah. And I don't think people really like that. Corruption is just endurance. On softcore, absolutely, yeah. On hardcore, obviously, everything in... I mean, there's a reason why I play hardcore, right? Everything has a bit more weight, a bit more... Like, what is more impressive, you know, like getting to like 1k corruption on hardcore? Or like pushing to 50k in softcore? Well, I know my answer. But I guess it's subjective, no? Holy, these lines, man. Boop, 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 boop.
This was once Solarum, my home.
I've been expecting you. It was a trap! Do not look surprised. A proper welcome is the least I can do.
Where am I?
You should have. Yes.
I've heard
Should have
of your
talked,
power.
but...
Let's see how you face this.
What do I get here? I forgot. Interesting. Can you come, Harton? Okay. Holy. Build working.
Now's our chance. Quick.
We are engaged.
Hero's lance.
Yeah, I mean...
This is Solarum.
No
I can
comments.
see smoke in the distance. I will not let Rahyeh lead another massacre.
What the hell? Limit testing. Did I get my PC figured out? It looks like it. We did BIOS update and hasn't crashed since. So... Oh shit, I am a lightning god. Yoo-hoo! Thanks for the follows, guys. Mr. Joren BB. Thank you.
Stand down or die.
Very good. I heard RAM is the problem now, no? RAM is like giga expensive. Because it's being used for database, AI databases and stuff. Okay. That's okay. Absolute crazy chess piece, no? Shit, shit. How much over the time?
Be gone from this land.
Sure.
Flames will scour this place.
I'll sell that.
Be it then. Perish. Pathetic. I do not have much longer. Go north.
With me.
Put your and did one here. Come. We have much to discuss.
Insane store management technology. Yeah, it's with me. No need to talk to that guy. I learned that recently, actually. We need to talk to this guy, though.
Farewell. Stand down or die.
Oh. Dance with me. Alrighty. How do you make Spellblade tanky? I have some ideas. But... and apparently I don't have to do this quest either. I have some ideas, but, you know, I need to gatekeep them, you know, so I can say it's my invention after patch notes.
Stand down or die.
What am I saying?
Stand down or die.
We'll do this one, no? Or not. Maybe I don't do this one. Ah, fuck. I need to remember. I'll study. Bro. Champion! Not horrible.
down or die.
Opa. Opa. Okay. Time to hoard all the information. Well, I'll give you a clue. It has to do with a resistance stacking. What? I was gonna say, I didn't give it. Fire resistance, not fire resistance. For defense, not fire. I have the planner ready and everything. It's cold. It's cold for many reasons, yes. I don't know how much you can get. Like 1,000. Pretty easily. I literally have the guide pre-written, well, almost pre-written, waiting for patch notes to see if any of my, obviously without passive tree and all that, because we don't know that, but like the main interactions of the guide. Just waiting to see if the patch notes change something so important that my theory crafting wouldn't be relevant anymore. Should I have that? Good to know. You know what I mean? I can be the only. Yeah. Escape the PoE stat stacking is to get out of here. It is what it is, brother. It is what it is. I'll take the MS. We are shining. What am I starting season 4? If nothing major changes, I'm probably starting this, just because I'm gonna try to push for in hardcore. And after that, I'll probably make a Spellblade, I think, just for the... Right after, basically, I'll make a Spellblade. Do you think Merchants Guild has any chances to compete with Circle in the next season? I mean, you can get... The cap of gear is very similar on both. Because the limitations of gear are... You know... I think it doesn't really matter what you play. If you want to get your gear, you will get it. It's just that on CoF you have control over your own thing. You don't depend on how many people are playing, blah blah blah, right? But it depends, right? If they nerf imprints, for example... Imprints affect less CoF that they affect merchants, right? Because we still have prophecies.
All that's left is
Mike said they are nerfing imprints, and you believe it? Because I have spoke with a dep that have told me they are. So... On DMs. Who knows? Who knows?
we have the tell me more of this immortal emperor on our
140. Holy speed. I think you gotta keep in mind that Mike... The game... There's so much people working on the game now, guys. You know, like...
All that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
Yeah.
Yes. Farewell.
And again, what does nerf mean? What does nerf mean? Maybe the nodes themselves are not nerfed, but they're indirectly nerfed by, like, you know, I don't know. It could be anything. It could be items can only have 1 tier 7, right? It's not directly imprints, right? But it mainly affects imprints. You know what I mean? Because that's how you're getting them, otherwise you wouldn't really have access to those kind of items, right? Yeah, I guess if it's bug fixes also, it's technically not a nerf, right? So if they said, fix the bug where imprints were dropping 1000% more items than intended, and 1000% more rarity than intended. Technically not a nerf, right? it's a bug fix. Rein them in. Yeah, who the fuck what that means, right? For Mike, I mean, if the imprints don't get nerfed, then the meta and the way we play and stuff, I don't think it's gonna change much, which I think would be pretty bad. Because I don't think the current meta was particularly fun. The beast and beast and beast and beast and ramp and coast, ramp and coast, ramp and coast. Right? Especially if they want us to do the new mechanic, because how are we gonna do the new mechanic if... unless they add, like, some way to proc imprints through the new mechanic, like... You're just gonna ignore it, no? They have more people... who knows? I think they're basically gonna space seasons... literally only so the release of the expansion is good, right? That's the only thing that matters to them, I feel. Understandably, really. They need to bridge the time? Yeah, but I also think, and this is completely my own opinion and based on absolutely nothing, but if I had to guess, they're gonna be pushing features for the expansion that are ready. Like, you have something that is ready, but you don't push it. So you can feature load the expansion. So you make it more appealing and you make it feel like an expansion, right? Like, it has to be like 4 times as big or whatever the fuck. It has to feel huge. for perception, right? So people, because you don't only want the console people to buy the game, which they will be clueless on the content, but you also want all the current PC players that bought it to come back just for metrics, to make like a calling effect. Like, holy fuck, how many people are playing this game? I'm a buy it, you know? To make it, you know, you want everyone who bought the game to log in, so you sell more games. And how you do that? You starve them for a year and then release like a mega patch. And it will work. It will work. 100% it will work, by the way. Are you not gonna log in? And I also have like a bit of a very specific opinion about the problems of this game. Like, I don't think any content they add is gonna fix the game. Content is not the problem. A lot of people think, oh, we need more content, the game is boring, monoliths are boring. I don't think any mechanic or is gonna fix, like, in terms of gameplay, is gonna fix the game. The main issue this game has is a progression issue. You're never facing real difficulty. Your goals are astronomically, like, ethereal because of how RNG and how, like, the limitations of item generation works in this game and what the breakpoints for unlocking things are, which are basically non-existent. Like, until they fix that, the line between difficulty, progression, and goals, doesn't matter what we are doing to kill enemies. Doesn't matter if they're in a circle, if they're in a corridor. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Unless progression is fixed, it doesn't matter. Unless players feel friction and they feel the need to get upgrades, it's not gonna. Nothing's gonna change, in my opinion. The way they do difficulty with this, like, corruption ramping thinking, like, do you feel the difference when you're doing 400 corruption versus 500? Because I don't. And I assume the corruption tiers will try to fix that, but we have to see, right? Because it also has to do with loot. Like, if you're able to drop a 4 LP item on corruption 100, and your chances for pushing a lot of corruption go from 1 in 1 million to like 1 in 500,000, basically does, you know, for the average player, it's not super enticing to engage in that system. And difficulty is a problem too, in my opinion. The fact that normal monolith is basically useless. It doesn't give you anything. Nothing is permanent. It's a tutorial you're forced to engage every time. Like, every time you have to engage with it, no matter what. No matter what your level is, no matter how powerful you are, you can't skip it. You have to do it, right? And then by the time you get to empowered, you're ready to do, you know, you're doing 100 corruption when you could probably do 200 in terms of difficulty. And by the time you get to 200, you can probably do 400 because the game throws so much fucking loot at you that it doesn't even matter, you know? It's like, your character, if you know what you're doing slightly and you're playing something that is not absolute dog shit, you will never encounter friction.
May I tear a smile upon you?
Well, I agree in softcore, but not necessarily in hardcore. In hardcore too, and I play hardcore, like. And in softcore, it's just like an absolute. I mean, the problem multiplies by 27. 400 corruption in hardcore is actually not trivial. Depends, but I'm not saying that is the problem. The problem is, like, by the time you can do 400 corruption, you're time blocked behind 200. You know, you want to do 400, but you can't because you have to engage with the farming, the shade, and blah blah blah. And then by the time you get to 400, it's not that 400 wasn't hard, it's that it took you so long to get there But by the time you're on 400, you can do 600. So it's like you actually, you know, and it's gonna take you long too. And yeah, and the game is not even incentivizing you to do that, because the game wants you to like farm your blessings and farm this and farm that. And if you're actually doing that, you know, then it's even worse, because but if you're farming your blessings at 200 corruption, which is all you need, then it means that higher corruption is getting delayed even further, just because farming blessings is time consuming. So by the time, if you farm your blessings and then you start pushing corruption, which people don't do in softcore. In softcore, people just push and fuck it. Or if you're racing, that's what you do. That's what I'm gonna do in this character. I'll ignore my blessings and just push one timeline, right? Then it's even worse. And that, in my opinion, that is the biggest problem the game has. So much fucking loot, you know. Who crafts tier 6s? Softcore, hardcore, who does it? Like, bro, by the time you have a temporal dungeon key, you're already dropping tier 7s. I'm not even joking. The fact that the second highest tier of affix in the game is not even... it has like a lifespan of 30 minutes. It's fucked. No. Like, a lot of the times, I have an item with 1 LP, and I drop a tier 6 of what I like, and I don't even craft it, because I know if I wait half an hour, I'll probably get the tier 7 anyway. So why bother going through the dungeon, using a key, you know? Like, and I don't even need it, because I'm one-shotting everything anyway. That is a huge problem. You should feel like you need to craft tier 6s in order to progress. Like, you should not be able to access tier 7s before you have utilized tier 6s in order to beat the content on... like, it's like mandatory, basically. My opinion. And then it's like, okay, they keep putting a bunch of like power in the game, like enchant idols, multiple tier 7s, this, that, right? They keep adding a bunch of like really cool stuff in the game, but the reality is like, well, unless you wanna like one-shot Uber Avaroth, which, you know, should that be even possible to begin with, right? I don't know. What the fuck? Like, what are you grinding for? I have to press the fucking enchant idol system for 1,000 points to get like 4 life. You know? Hell no. I got... It's kind of dangerous. Really need movement speed boots. I'm filtering for them, but... Okay, now we switch to mono. I know you wanna play with me. I think I do this. How am I looking? I actually do have judgment. Decisions. Do I unlock? Is this doing much for me? Fuck. Do I wait 50? I specialize, I think. I think I do this. And then I wait that, and I go... Ignite? Maybe. I think I'll do that. Alright, let's try. We become a tank.
Stand down or die.
It boots though. Oy, oy, oy. And then there's another question, right? Okay, like you're playing hardcore. Is there any reason in hardcore, for example, softcore too, but in hardcore, realistically, to push over 500 corruption? Because you say like, yeah, you have more odds of getting like LP or whatever. Have you looked at how much the odds increase? Have you actually looked at the math, like of like raising your difficulty by ×2? Have you checked how much you get for doing that? Because the math tells you definitely don't want to push 1 corruption more than you should if it slows you down. Like if it's slowing you down by 1%, you don't push. Even in softcore, you should not push. If you're dying, if it's slowing you down by 1%, you should not push more. Especially after 1000. Like after 1000, if you push more, it's an ego thing, you know. There's a corruption ladder or something, or like, you know, you have like a personal challenge with yourself, you want to test the limits of your build. But when it comes to loot, there is absolutely no reason to do so. Opa. Attunement. I think I start doing beasts now. And then you have the timeline situation. It's like everyone who's pushing like high corruption, what boss are they doing? Fucking Dragon Boss AFK that you basically can't do without getting hit once because the mechanics are so simple, right? Like you can like again like how the way difficulty is handled and how loot is related to difficulty. I think it's the real problem the game has. Because it affects players in a subconscious level, you know, like why play that? Like, and then not only that, but because the balance is so atrocious, you go like, okay, why should I keep playing my self-cook build when I open up a stream or I open up YouTube and I see someone playing Earthquake Werber one-shotting Uber Avaroth with like single tier 7 items. Well, one-shotting, you know, 30-second kill or whatever the fuck it is. And you're like, yeah, let me keep playing my Spellblade, you know? I mean, some people will do just because, you know, they're... You know, that they're a bit more engaged with the game or a bit more committed. But most people are gonna be like... I mean, what am I grinding for again when I could make a character that in 10 minutes is stronger than mine? You have to have a lot of... You have to have very strong like personality and priorities for that to not affect you, especially when if you're playing on a trade environment, if you're looking at, again, if they add any ladder whatsoever, this is only gonna get worse. It's a small community. Most of the people who play the game check Twitch, check YouTube. It's hard for those things not to affect you, right? Especially if you don't have a lot of time to play. You're like a single dad, or you have a work or whatever. You have a wife, whatever the fuck it is. You're not super, you know, you don't have 20 hours a day to play. Well, you want to make sure that the one character you make a season, you want to make sure that you play something that is not super grindy and has a lot of power by default, because, well, you don't have a lot of time to begin with, right? So you want to make sure you play something strong. Yeah, naked. And some people are like that, you know? I mean, I play some shit builds too, and I completely know what I'm doing, you know? I will play fucking Smelter's Wrath and play it up to Uber. Like, is my time invested better somewhere else? Absolutely, but, you know, I'm a content creator, whatever. I can justify it as a, well, it's content, you know? But would I understand if nobody wants to go through that? Yeah. I would. I would definitely understand that. You know what I mean? The fun is in the cooking. Yeah, but 99% of people don't cook. And I would argue, historically, in RPGs, the fun has never been the cooking. The fun has been the journey. And that's the worst part about Last Epoch at the moment. Like, like people who play Diablo 2, you know, people been playing that game for like fucking how many years? People don't play it because they make builds. People make it because the journey of getting the character online and getting your power spikes feels super impactful, you know? People play because they like putting time, getting an item, putting the item on, and feeling like a god. Like seeing feeling the actual difference of, holy fuck, my character feels nice. And a lot of the times, because in LE we have so much power by default on abilities. Like, what gear do I have? And my character just works. So the gear I get on this character is not gonna change how the character works, it's not gonna change what the character does. It's just bigger numbers, or bigger sponges. And that's pretty much it, right? Well, there's like, I don't know. I feel like games that manage to change behavior and to have impactful changes, I don't know, are super enjoyable, you know? Is there any info on what the Paradox classes are exactly? We know they're paid, and we know they're gonna be mechanically super original. That's what they've said, pretty much. We don't really know anything else. So it could be anything, really. We don't really know anything else. But they're supposed to be, like, niche, weird, mechanically... you know? Whatever that means. But for example, something as simple as, bro, you play D2. You know, it's a game that basically, until very recently, didn't have any endgame. Like, you know, like classic D2 with the expansion, right? Like the D2 before the new stuff. Bro, you play a new character, and something as simple as, like, am I ready for Nightmare? You thinking that to yourself? Like, am I ready for Nightmare? Do I click Nightmare or no? We don't really have this in LE when it comes to, like, your character, what your character is farming. We have that with some bosses, right? Like, am I ready to do Aberoth? Am I ready to do tier 4 Jurva? Am I ready for Uber Aberoth, right? We have some moments like that with bosses, but with content, you don't really do that. Nobody goes like, huh, am I ready for Empowered? Opa. This guy has everything, holy fuck. And it didn't even drop the cocoon.
Stand down or die.
Content is bosses? Yeah, but you're 99% of the time you're farming. you know, in Diablo 2, you always go like, am I ready for Baal? You know, am I ready for Diablo? Am I ready? You say these things. You even say, am I ready for Andariel? You know. Yeah, normal monoliths are they're meant to be like a tutorial. The problem is you're forced to do them, right? That's the problem. Like, because I feel like a new player probably needs normal monoliths to just like get a grasp. If you're playing blind and shit, like you probably need normal monoliths just to get a grasp on how things work, get an idea. You know, get introduced to different types of mobs. You get introduced to different types of bosses. You get, you know, I think it makes sense. The problem is like, okay. But why is everyone forced to do that? Because, for example, in PoE, you can go up, you know, like... if you're doing tier 1s and then you start doing tier 5s, you can do that. You're not... No. You have to do tier 1s for another half an hour. Do it. It's like, okay. But I have tier 2s ready. No. Do tier 1s. You know, you don't need to do that. And again, the devs have talked about the possibility in the future to maybe do like a skip through like a hard boss fight or something, you know. But yeah, it is a bit weird. Yeah, it is a bit better now because now you can get too empowered on LE even after your first level 90, right? That even on your first character, that's helped a lot, because that feels like if you're a new player, you can do the other 90s, but if you're like someone who knows what they're doing, you can go straight to empowered, right, after 190. But what about... Again, if I ask you right now, can this character do the Rahyeh timeline right now? Can it do the Rahyeh timeline? Yeah. Can I do it? No. And by the time I get there, I'll be able to do the Lagon timeline, but I'm doing the Rahyeh timeline. So, I'm stuck. Opa. I think, yeah, what you guys are talking about, right? Like PoE reworked the Atlas a bit to make it a bit more, a bit better in the early game and stuff. Which is a great idea in my, you know, sounds good. I actually have Healing Hands spec. How retarded am I? Doesn't really matter, but... That sounds great. Chores to do, don't rip? I never rip. Start doing beasts. Does it come or? Nice. Give me petals, please. No. Do I end lineage? If I don't get petals, I end lineage, I think. Vitality. Void Anus opens once again. Am I forever gonna say the Void Anus thing? Forever? Is that our thing now? Do I recommend chapter 5? No, I recommend chapter 7. Personally. If you don't, I will be convinced you got Jim carried. What the fuck is going on with the Jim carry shit, man? Venganza. Yeah, I saw what's happening. I'm just like wondering what actually is happening, you know? You know what my theory is? That he's wearing prosthetics because he's advertising a documentary or a fake documentary, something like that. Charlie Kaufman kind of vibe, because he's into that shit. So I'm pretty convinced he might be pranking everyone, because that guy is fucking crazy. That's my theory. Jim Carrey, the clone.
Stand down or die.
I feel so fucking OP. This is for sure the way to do it. I'm gonna have to write everything down so I remember. Where is he? Where are you? Bro, 217 abo is pretty fucking good, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Okay. Oops. That was a crit. XP. Is that my PB? No. No, I have faster. But it's recently for sure. But I also had a loot. I mean, it's a bit weird because I normally do my practice runs without proper loot filter and without. And then what I do on League launch is I always go a bit slower, a bit safer, a bit over farmed. You know, like I slow down everything by like 20 minutes, basically, minimum. And that way I know that no matter what, no matter the RNG, no matter the mobs, modifiers, no matter the shotgunning, I can't die, right? So I just do everything a bit slower. I craft. I never craft on my practice runs at all, right? Whether it's like if I'm playing a campaign, I would have crafted my fist res on chapter 4 or whatever, you know? Like my movement speed boots, all that. And that obviously slows you down a bit because you have to interact with the panels and with the shards and all that and the shop and whatever. But then, you know, it's fine. Holy idols. Inspiration is useful. Bina losing 20 characters. No comments. Yeah, Bina wants to lose them, you know? That's what makes him feel alive. That's the end game. Losing them.
Stand down or die.
He's gonna be cracked at leveling. Yeah, but you gotta, in order for that to be the case, then you have to improve from your mistakes. You know? The problem is like he just goes. He goes like, oh, whatever. Yeah. I wonder what Bina's gonna play this season.
Stand down or die.
Absolute content god, you know, must admit. The worst objective, man. Gotta add a new rule on my filter for this one. Just thought of something. Movement speed tier 5, just to have it. No, don't run away. Why did it give me bones? Does anyone know why that Exalt Mage gave me bones? Serious question. A buck? Yeah, I mean, I don't have nothing should have given me bones there. Yeah, the tier 1 movement speed boots, definitely not the best when you're playing a build with no movement skill. The Beast. Holy, we have so many memes from last season. We have Boy Danus, we have The Beast. Lots of good memes. The void anus opens once again in Eterra.
There's something caught in my antler. A predator, the beast is nearby. I can smell it.
Guy's fucking immune when he does the damage reduction and he does the shout. I'll kill him now.
Stand down. What do you think this beast will taste like? We're getting closer. What is the fur is wind's howling? The beast would devour it. My fur is standing on end. What is the future like? No, don't tell me.
How many champions? What the fuck?
A new trophy. Next. We've got her.
Petals or bust?
Wind's howling.
Okay. Unlucky, I guess.
Stand down or die.
Wrong dungeon, brother.
Stand down or die.
Wake me up. We're listening to normal music. Absolutely normal music, yes. I made a mistake there, I feel. Maybe not. Not as loud as usual. I lowered it a bit. It's my beautiful voice, you know, sleeping you. There's another one. Oops.
Stand down or die.
Okay. For sure do the exalted helmets. You danced around people, Monka?
Stand down or die.
I'm sorry, Mama. I'm cleaning up my closet. I never went to hurt you. Sorry, Mama. Mana, maybe? Oh, wait. Deadly and high crit, okay. 4 times the damage. Meow, meow. Huh? Attunement, not bad. I think this is my favorite. Big upgrade. Oh.
Stand down or die.
Okay. XP. I went clubbing on Berlin one time in my life, and it was the worst experience I've ever had in my life. The amount of... we tried to get inside of, like... I was just going with a couple friends, and we're chill, you know, and we tried getting in. And because we were Spanish, they didn't let us in. The only place they let us in was like a place where all the tourists that got rejected went. Like the fucking vibes check at the doors on Berlin clubs, like the elitism and shit of you get in, you don't get in, or... Bro. What the f... And I think it's worse now. Because I went in 2015. And social media and stuff was not as, you know... Instagram, nobody used it back in the day, you know? So I guess if you know people and, you know, it's different. But as a tourist, fucking hell, man. It's not even dress code, it's straight up racism. You know? Or I don't know, it felt horrible to me. Like, just the fact that going into a place, not knowing if you're gonna get in and being stressed about it. And I've heard some of the most, like, famous clubs in Berlin, like Bergheim and all these, like, famous clubs. Like, it's literally PTSD. You don't know if you're gonna, like... And it's just, like, no reason, you know? It's not because of dress code. It's just, like, whatever the vibe check person at the door thinks. Hell no. I guess it's like built into their culture, you know. Okay, I was gonna make a Hitler joke. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. In London, I never really felt that, and I lived in London for a long time. What I felt is that there's a lot of, like, membership bullshit in London. Like, oh, are you a member? Like, people pay to be members of clubs and shit, and if you're a member, you basically get in pretty, like, guaranteed. And you can bring up friends as a member and blah, blah, blah. But the only problem in London is it's extremely fucking expensive, so... Are you part of the club to get in the club, brother? Kind of like that. And the entire, like, the entire Berlin, I dress like I'm a normal person, but the day I go out, I dress like a cyberpunk character, so they get me in the club. So they allowed me in. I'm not really digging it either, you know? Like, the entire cyberpunk cosplay while partying, like, it's fine if you like dressing up, like, out there. But you know, there's people who dress completely normally, and then the day they go out, they have to, you know, check the cyberpunk outfit. Otherwise, they might not get inside the club because they're not cool enough or whatever, bro. Hell no. If I had a club, it would be the opposite. The more dressed up you get, you don't get in. Only people on, like, pajamas get in. I understand it. If you have, like, a very posh place and you wanna keep an aesthetic, I get it, you know, dress codes and shit. I feel like phones definitely killed my willingness to go out as I grow older. Bro, I remember when I was like a teenager and I went to like film music festivals and stuff with no phones. But there was phones, but they didn't have cameras, right, or whatever. No social. Bro, that was different. You're in the moment, you know. Like, I feel like I don't want to go to concerts anymore, just because I'm gonna get annoyed of what the other people are doing around me. Like, if I go to a concert of a band or a DJ or something that I like, and 20,000 people in front of me are recording the same thing, I rather just listen to it on my headphones. I'm not kidding. Like, it's alone, you know. I found that more spiritual than going to a live audience where everyone's with their phones out and shit.
Yes? God be with you.
I loved going out on nightclubs. I loved clubbing when I was younger. Like when I was like 18 to 20 or whatever. Or even a bit older, 22, whatever. I think I went out on clubs in Barcelona like 4 times a week minimum. Sometimes more. 2 times during the week and 2 times on the weekend. And by the way, I think I only had to pay like 1 of the 4 days, and it was like 8 euros. Like during the week, you could go like the same clubs that I went as a teenager that were free to enter. Now the basic end ticket is like 25 bucks with no drink or some shit. Huh? Hell no. So Ponaeri? No, I went to when I was clubbed, the Ponaeri was already closed. I'm a bit younger. But I went to, what was the other one called? Raw? What was it called? You know which one I say? Near Barcelona, you had to take a bus. What was it called? That club? Raw something. El Raw, yeah. That one. Oh, man. That's where the international DJs went. I remember I went to see the Prodigy there on like, I don't know, 2005 or some shit. I was like 17. Something, oh, I don't know. That place was fucking cool. It was cheap as fuck. And the club had like their own buses that took you to the club from the city, so you didn't have to drink and drive or anything like that, and they were completely free, the buses. Yeah, never in America. Yeah. That was super normal. Damage check.
My shadow will cover this world once
I really want my boots though. A 30% movement speed sentinel.
This haste, this despair, oblivion burns within.
I remember I went to see Pendulum at El Row when I was I think I was straight 15. Sorry, just turned 18, I think. And I went with my cousin Kim. I remember. That was a good night. Good memories. Beep 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 beep. Back in the drum and bass days, you know. I did you get some ass? I would say I mean I would say I did pretty well, yeah. For sure, for sure. Not like every night, you know, but I say my hit ratio was like 10% of attempts, but I did attempt a lot, and I went out a lot, right? So something like that, maybe it's lower, but if you count every interaction. Well, I had a group of friends. We were like 2 or 3 friends, and they were pretty good looking, and that helped a lot, you know. Like if you go out with a group, and even though none of you are super good looking, if you are on average good looking, like all of you, like you get like aura buffed, you know. So, and the same happens with girls, by the way. You see a group of girls, and none of them is extremely good looking, but all of them are okay. They like buff each other, you know? Like harem buff, you know? What a jammer, bro. The cheerleader effect. Yeah. I'm gonna do my beast. I need my fucking petals.
Shall we trade before we hunt? Ha!
The culture back then was way different, though. The hookup culture was like, people were so aggressive with their with approaching people and stuff, you know. Everyone, boys, men and women, everyone was just like you guys know I'm a teacher, right? And I always speak with my colleagues. Like, it's like I feel like I remember when I was in college, everyone was fucking everyone, like everyone, and I feel like my students, they're not fucking each other. Like, you can tell there's no emotion, right? I'm like, are they retarded? Like, did like is it like a combination of COVID, like Me Too, and like I don't know, like I don't know what home inflation is it like a combination of all of these factors? Social media, you know, like with the bro, what is this? Not a single petal. Normal horges have been demonized because I think obviously you have to be respectful, right? If you get denied, you have to get the fuck out. But I mean, if you approach and you're like, you know, you read the signals properly and it's just not like super random, and you're polite about it, you know, hey, I found you very attractive. You wanna dance or you wanna talk or you know, I mean, what's wrong? I mean, and if the person says no, then you get the fuck out, you know, and you say, yeah, sorry. I thought you were looking at me. See ya. Bye-bye, you know? No problem. Yeah, we have a party this on the school this Sunday because it's the Oscars. So we're doing like a party where they go watch the Oscars and like they have like a dance floor and shit. We organized it for them. And I have to be there because I have to take care of the projection. So I'm kind of curious to see... I'm gonna be like sitting in my corner like it's a documentary, you know. I really hope we're gonna have some stories while we wait for Hype Week articles, you know. I'm gonna have some stories to share, content, you know. Since EHG is not giving us content, my students will give us some content.
Stand down or die.
I love this song. So nostalgic, no? Best of fives? Holy. Wait, what is that attack? He did a crystallized heart attack. Huh. Gotta be careful with that. Maybe there... No, I don't do that, man. First of all, I have a girlfriend, I'm loyal, right? And second, I don't like when that barrier gets crossed. Like the teacher-student sexual interactions are like, I feel like as a teacher, I feel like they're so fucked. Like, even if they're like, you know, under 20s or whatever the students, like the power dynamic, I don't know. I'm not. They're retarded. Like I just take advantage of them intellectually, you know. It's not cool. It's like bug abusing, absolutely. It's like using a glitch, you know. Like I've done it as a student, right? As a student, I can understand students liking their teachers because, you know, you can admire someone who's like older than you. Like I get it, but the 40-year-old guy who likes a dumb 18-year-old, like I don't know. Like I mean, you can think they're attractive and you can think they're sexy or whatever the fuck, but to then like pursue it, like, I don't know. I'm not into it. In the US, you get fired in students. Not sure it's global though. Definitely not in universities in Spain. And people don't really talk about it. It's not really a thing. Obviously, if they're underage, it's a whole different story. And it still happens a lot in Spain. Like a lot. Like just on my schools I've been, right? Not counting universities, so like when underaged, right? When underage, I know of at least cases that I know personally, right? I know at least 10. Like people on my class and people around me and people that I could like, that I've touched, you know? And and some cases are crazy gross, like crazy gross. Like, yeah. For example, I know a case of a girl who basically was on the same school since she was 3 till 18, right? Like, she did the entire thing in the same place. And she ended up dating the teacher she had when she was 3. So they, you know, it was like kindergarten teacher all across. So they know each other since she was 3. And he was his teacher, right? And they went on like school trips together and all that shit, right? All of that, all of it. And I can understand it from her point of view, right? Hey, you know, this guy that I've always looked up to is like a paternal figure. Things get confused, right? Like he's handsome, whatever. I can understand that. But the fucked up part is from his point of view. From his point of view, isn't like, is he going like, okay, so she's 12. Like, at what point he starts going like, you know, you know? And I was, yeah, no, hell no. I just think that then, like, I don't know, it's just weird. And I was pretty close with this girl. And she actually ended up dating a friend, completely unrelated, that I know the friend from somewhere else, and they end up dating randomly. They eventually broke up, but they were like many years together. Many years together. And obviously there was an age gap of like 30 years or some shit, you know? No. Like, the teacher was... Well, when they first met, he was 20-something, but she was 3, right? But by the time they get together, he was on his 40s, for sure. That's like a good-looking guy, actually. Kind of short, but... I mean, I can understand why girls liked him. But... yeah, weird. Yeah, philosophy teacher hooking up with students right after they graduate, you know. Or during. I think that's very common. Like, if you would ask someone from Spain, did you know on your school any story like this? I think everyone would say yes. Like, everyone. At least one case, at least one case. I kind of want to do that, though. And then on university, it's just like 100,000%, you know? Like, on universities, it's like non-stop, basically. But the age gaps are a bit more reasonable there, right? 20-something with low 30s or whatever. Still a bit weird, but... Different countries can be different. Yeah, it's also, for example, it's very interesting when you look at graphics of, like, for example, losing your virginity and things like that. Very interesting to see what countries, on average, are more prone to promiscuity. Because, for example, Spain is actually quite late for the Europe standards. And I think, like, Finland and all of those countries are, like, crazy. Like, crazy young, I mean, because there's nothing to do, you know? And everyone's just locked because of the weather and, well, what else are teenagers gonna do, you know? Fucking Finland. What is this? Am I getting the same all the time, or what is happening? Time for ask for Volca. I guess we have to ask, yeah.
Makes me eager for our next.
I guess I'm gonna take it. Maybe I've been losing myself. Okay, I'm in Ending the Storm actually. That's pretty good. Finland best in slot. No comments. $26 new cycle? Yeah, 26 new cycle, indeed. Are you dying or? Is this guy immortal? What happened? Huh? I should try a treadmill. Maybe eventually, maybe. Maybe one day, you know. I should try a lot of things, Misha.
Stand down or die.
The Beast. The Beast. Alrighty. What our keys doing? Shit keys. I fool that one. I'll do it. I'll fill it up. Need to kill all of the stability, so make sure I only do one. Oopa. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Okay, I have it, I have it. 3 hour Lagon, okay. That's fucking fast. We're fragging.
A mighty sword!
Hey, what's up, Sercati? Bello cazzo. Benvenuto, eh? Benvenuto, cazzo massivo, benvenuto,
Hello.
Che cazzo massivo. Allora, questa è una personaggi. Questo potente, cazzo massivo,
Oh, yes.
There you go. Thank you for the follows, and thank you for the raid, Circuity. 60 viewers. You were doing good. Welcome. We're doing some practice. We just started this character. Well, just started like 3 hours ago. Took some practicing, polishing a bit my my league start strategies that obviously could go to shit depending on patch notes. But, you know, at least we have a plan. Fizz res. I'll craft it now. Ah, what? I didn't pick it up? Huh. So do I aim for sub 12 hours? No. I aim for sub 20. Sub 20 hours. On hardcore SSF. I can do it faster, but then the stream becomes very boring because I have to do a strategy that is very, during the entire run, that is very unfun to watch, and I'm not gonna do that unless it's super necessary. It should be around 20 hours, a bit more probably, because server issues, loading times, food breaks, crashes. Now on softcore it shouldn't be, again, should take quite a bit of time too. But people on softcore do like group stuff, you know, and they like rush corps, like high corruption, and obviously you can't die right here, so because the best way to get XP is to push high corruption, but if you die then that's not good. But how long it was? Yeah, I did it in under 20 hours the other day, on like 2 sessions. I did go to bed in between, but how did I not pick it up? Yeah, but softcore solo I'm talking about, not group, because group do shenanigans, right? They rush each other and they're resetting maps and.
But if I let you pass, you must kill the god.
Gotta craft my fists.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in my world, mortal.
Enough. It was pretty smooth. I mean, enemies were bugged and they were doing 5 times more damage than intended. So in hardcore, something like that would definitely slow you down, you know? That was a feature. I mean, true. But it definitely slowed us down, right? Were they? Yeah. I'm raising XP, not boss. I don't know if I'm gonna raise boss at all, because I'm super washed up. XP doesn't really take, mechanically, you know, it's not demanding. But boss, I don't know, I'm pretty washed up. I practice it a bit, and I don't have time to practice it properly, so. 312. Not bad. I mean, what you do on Abomination is you obviously don't level way faster on this. Do it. Prove it. Definitely not. In my opinion. I feel like the only thing faster than this at the moment on hardcore that is reliable, obviously, right? Is Tornado Werber. But I don't have a lot of practice with that, so. And the early game is a bit worst. I don't have a single petal though. This is worrying me. And no Temporal Sanctum key. A lot of the important stuff I've been unlucky.
Stand down or die.
The beast is waiting,
What? Why am I going into this? I guess I fought 3 already. Can you trade? The problem is it's expensive to trade. And it's a 2-to-1 ratio, so it's like it delays it by a lot, like by a lot, you know. It's 500 per trade, and right now I have how many bones? 6k, you know. That's not good.
Brace yourself. Predator that extends her territory to the future.
God. It was petal. Idols, why not? first one. I need 34, so... Oh. No, but... shit. Well... Bye-bye, idols.
Hello, traveler.
Okay. Really, huh? I'll wait a bit more when I do this.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Oh man, should have waited at least one more level.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Filla da puta, la puta, la puta, la puta.
Hello, traveler.
Okay, that's not it.
Hello, traveler.
Maybe here.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Wagon in the sky.
Hello, traveler.
Gotta do two at least.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Okay, we're gonna do the Giga damage now, at least. Are you guys ready for the Giga damage? Got mana too. Wrong bastion, brother. Bit too much. Okay.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
But I mean, it's going good. We're fast. I've been unlucky with certain things that I'm getting worried, because I didn't thought I could get... I've never been on the other side of the coin.
Stand down or
We
die.
should go for beasts. What am I getting here, bro?
Ready to hunt, traveler?
I still haven't got a single pair of boots with tier 5 movement speed.
We're getting closer.
That's kind of crazy.
Only death and scavengers. Must tell me what sort of beast is in your time.
Because that's the thing, right? It's not just about speed, it's about power too. Like, you want to make sure you're fast without being weak. Because I could be faster, but if I just trade power, right?
My fur is standing on end. She's close.
And the other way around. You could be slightly slower, but would be way more powerful. Fucking hell. Funks. It's Funks, right?
Fine. Enough trading. The wilds are waiting.
How many Funks I have? 9. I have 9 Funks and 3 petals, which means, you know, if I got lucky, I could be at what, around 14, 15 petals right now. Slightly faster, no? And come with rest and mana worth. Not horrible. Two Funks, fucking hell, man.
Stand down or die.
Okay. XP and idols for sure, for sure. How much echo chains will speed level it up? Why would they speed it up? And if they're gonna be event based, in my eyes, oh, crystallized heart, that's good. That's really good. No, if they're like boss spawning bosses and arenas and like beasts and shit, you go one straight into the next. So what did you skip? Like the... I mean, am I not doing that anyway already? Like I go, I click on the egg, and then I go to the next, no? Well, it's not like choosing the next one takes like a long time, no? Or am I missing something? Is it you don't have to interact with the end of time or what? I mean, unless the rewards inside are super good, I think you skip them early. Completely. Because if they're gonna be like, you fight a nemesis here, or two like, fuck that, no? Like, you wanna be doing density, density, density. I mean, maybe there's some particular chains that are worth doing, because they... I mean, who the fuck knows, honestly. I'm talking my ass without knowing the... without knowing what they actually are. Or maybe they have bonus XP or something. How am I killing this guy? I don't know.
Stand down or die. My brilliance is unequal.
Definitely gonna do the beast. I feel like with this particular build I'm playing, the only mechanic you 100% want to be doing is beasts. Like, and you don't want to do them too early when they're slowing you down and shit.
Brought you here. Good. A beast.
Hoppa. It's this way.
Blood and bone. What? Winds howling. At least so many bones. What? It's only death and scavengers. My fur is standing on edge. Winds howling.
He's chasing me. I'll tell you that much. What is that, landing in a potion? Landing in a bottle. Oh shit.
Fine choice of egg. Next time
Okay.
our greatest.
How many? 6. I have how many crystallized hearts? 1. You need 1 crystallized heart too. Crystallized hearts on all. I've done a couple runs. You seem to get 1 on average, no problem. Before empowered, so. Why bones? Why are the mage giving me bones, man? Vitality. Vitality armor. Vitality void. All of these are pretty good. Oh shit. Ignite does something. It does something. Goodbye. Well, rip. 60 health though. That's a good idol, but not for me. I think overall vitality is better. Okay, good. HP should go up by quite a bit after this. Yeah, 100. Laces. I didn't end the beast thingy. For sure. Damash. Ramping. Ramping. I'll do 2 more echoes, I feel.
Stand down or die.
Okay. Oh man, clicked. That's pretty good. Keep it just in case. I do the arena and then we kill the dragon. Alrighty. We want Scooter. Okay. I'll put Scooter. Let me finish this map.
Stand down or die.
Okay. Scooter! Are we ready?
What brings you here?
Oops. Feel the hype to the beat. I'm gonna kick it. Loot incoming, absolutely. Bump it up!
Stand down or die.
Scooter, are you ready? I think I do this one. Yeah, they were massive. Never gonna get ya, never gonna get ya. And Unity, the place to be.
Stand down or die.
Good morning. Okay, how many? 10. 20.
Stand down or die.
Pathetic! Submit! Pathetic!
Where's my key, brother? Oh, that's what you call hardcore. Not a Temporal Sanctum key yet. How crazy is that, though?
die.
But.
Stand down or die.
Holy Shadow Cascade Shrine. The Beast. The void anus opens once again. Cascade Shrine so good? Yeah. Who's in the house from the north to the south? Absolute poetry. How many portal terms I have? 3. This song. The right base of chest. I'll empower it. The her glass was empty, brothers. Tequila. Tequila!
Come to me if you have parts to trade.
This is my amulet.
Wild and free.
Stand down or die.
We're getting close. The predator that the beast is nearby. What do you think this beast will take?
Stand down or die.
A beast would devour. You must tell me what sort of beasts were in your time.
Stand down or die.
That's pretty fucking good. +1 skills. Could have been +2, could have been +2. Are we gonna complain? I can't take these lyrics seriously. Stand
down or die.
Finally. Got my temporal sanctum finally. From my chest. From all the things. Fucking hell, man.
Stand down or die.
All the way around, no? No. I was wrong. Dude, I feel like on League launch I have to save Scooter for like the last 2 levels, no? Or like the last level. It's like like a Red Bull on the brain, you know? Musical, lyrical Red Bull. Now I'm gonna get the fucking stupid TP.
Welcome to the wild as the want answers will come in time. The Weaver has a plan for all of us, you included. Return once you have explored a woven.
I'm gonna do this. It's gonna slow me down, but I would have done it if I had it. So let's roleplay reality. Roleplay reality. Oh, I missed. All right.
Escape is impossible. The future. Sapphire water.
That's not good, by the way.
Still so much to learn.
Huh? I feel like I might use this. It's a shit roll, so easy.
Yeah.
Hello, Coronald. $54, it should give me some XP.
Thank you for the I can't complain about
Oh,
that.
one of the best actually.
You ready to head
Suavemente.
Scalebane were never meant to be common. Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people and things. Makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this. I would hate to be on your bad side.
I gotta block it. 1, 2, 3.
They never stood a chance.
Looks like
I'm not going anywhere. I would hate to be on your bad side.
Suavemente.
Cut through them like I'll trample you.
Fiesta, fiesta. Suavemente.
Change is coming. I understand your fear.
Before you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind,
Good rot rocket.
the same as shunning another, while you're allied with.
Hello, Zarek. If with our knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies and use their guidance to discover treasure where others would find naught. What do you say? Do you wish to have?
Ha. Cerveza.
Are you prepared, traveler? The beast is nearby. I can smell her.
Stand down or die.
Beauty. Face me, beast. It's getting closer.
Die.
Only death and scavengers.
No, I missed. Well, might as well wait.
I've got you. A fine choice of egg. Our next hunt will be outrageous.
How much is the fish? $5 for a full fish. That's a good price right there. It's better. Na 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 na. How much is the fish?
Stand down or die.
Dude, 4-hour empowered? This is what we're getting into? 4-hour 15? It's that one, no? I see you on the floor. I need you, I need you, I need you on the floor. The longest quest.
Stand down or die.
He wants some pussy. I see him.
Stand down or die.
So call me mañana. I know all the bangers. What the hell? Oh, sub 15, it's actually cruise. I mean, I'm fast. I am fast.